Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. We're here to stream some EVE Online today. Apologize, I haven't even got EVE started yet, but good to see you guys. Jerry Can, Scimitar, JKT, appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being here. Beautiful Wednesday morning here in the Philippines. Not as bright as you can see, I'm squinting. The window is behind my monitor, so there is my. So I actually did reinstall yesterday, and it did not fix things. Lego, good to see you, buddy. Jackson, good to see you. So yeah, it did not fix things. So I don't know what's going on, but I guess the next thing to do is actually check the logs and see if I can figure out what it is. You're looking a little pink today. No, I think it's I just got out of the shower and the cold water, Nothing like a cold shower to invigorate your body. Invigorate's probably not the right word, but probably not the right word. Harvest bloodletting intensifies. More sites have started to appear. Did they increase it? Let's see. They did. So there you go. So I guess we'll push through to the rest of it. Excellent. Well, that freaking sucks. I think level 3 in high sec now. Yeah, did you get some sun? Level 3, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the level 2s. I've got them down, so if I try to do anything else, I'll end up screwing it up. Which would be just my luck. Islands in the stream. Alright, let's check out Kragan over here. So yeah, somebody called it yesterday when they said they were going to increase it. So they sure did. They sure did. I got my coffee and I got my Pudo. I haven't eaten the Pudo yet. Pudo's getting old. I got to start getting rid of it. So yeah, Puto. Puto. Can't get any better than that. So, oh, let me sit back here. So yeah, let's see what we got here for dailies. Mine some ore. I don't know how to do that one. That's going to be a tough one. Why do I always do that? Destroy 25 capsuleers. We'll cover that one. So yeah. So let's go ahead and jump in our... we don't have any ammo. That's alright. We'll find some. We'll find some. I guarantee somebody's selling it at a profit. Alright, let's see. View market details. Let's see. How far do we got to go? No orders. Really? Wow. That sucks. No orders at all? Wow. Well, that really sucks. Industry. Why am I not getting show market details on this? Oh, because it's tier 2. You can't show market details on a tier 2. So depleted uranium is what you use to do the other. I bet you I have depleted uranium. So I could probably invent some. Alright, well, we'll have to find some. We'll have to find some. So let's go looking around. Doe Dixie's not too far away, so worst case scenario, we could check them out. But yeah, we're gonna need some ammo. Need some ammo. Need some ammo. Let's go see what we can find. I was there the other day, yeah. I have not used the other ammos at all, so it's definitely popular one. What was I looking for? Doe Dixie. We'll set destination for there, and we'll see what we can find. Class 2, Class 3. I don't know what the requirements are for. I didn't want to close that. All right. So there's a Class 2 here. Let's see if we can. Anybody's in it? Only 2 people here. Only 2 people in system, and they're me and my alt. I think I probably got this one. I think I probably got this one. If you guys have a fitting for the Class 3s, throw it in in-game chat. Might be one that hasn't been set up yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. $2.5. Let's drop my mobile tractor. Let's start. Depending on the fitting requirement, most alts can only do the ones. Yeah, I think my alts probably can do the others, but probably the 2s. But that's a good point. I haven't checked to see. After I finish this one, I'll post this fitting in and see if Kragan can do it. I think he probably can. He's not that far behind Falstaff. But good point, Lego. Haven't done A3s, but there are tons around, so I might try. Yeah, it looks like they that's the ones they put out here in abundance now, so. Since there's only, I think, 9 days left on the event. 7 days remaining. 7 days remaining. Dancing in the dark with strangers. No love around me. When suddenly you found me. Oh, you're every woman in the world to me. You're my fantasy. You're my reality. Girl, you're every woman in the world to me. You're everything I need. So I need 400. Actually, we got 600 the other day. So yeah, this should work. Especially if everybody's doing the 3s. It'll leave all the 2s for me. Got me some key lime pie. I'm not a huge key lime pie fan, but I do understand the appeal. I'm not a sour guy. That's my wife. My wife is sour. We call ourselves sweet and sour. I'm the sweet, she's the sour. So She really likes sour stuff. Most of the Filipino food is really sour. And I'm not a huge fan. They use a lot of tamarinds and okra and a lot of other things to make it sour. They actually let the okra grow long so that it gets more sour. And I guess the larger the okra is, the more sour it is when you cook it. But yeah, they're big sour people. Big sour people. At least here in Wisconsin, yeah. I am definitely sweet. I'm a lover, not a fighter. That's why I don't do PvP. Because the real reason I don't do PvP is because I only get my ass kicked. But a lover, not a fighter kind of sounds better. So the name like Bond, come on. James Bond was sneaky and a womanizer. Yeah. Destroy 25. Oh, yeah, I guess I killed the other one. I was going to say, I just now got the 20. But yeah, that was 20 of a specific type. There we go. Got my dailies. Got my dailies. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Moving right along. Like I said, my biggest problem now is not running out of ammo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. To release my end of fantasy, the invincible winner you were born to be. Heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker, don't you mess around with me. Heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker, don't you mess around. No, no, no. It sounds like we're in a rock mood today. And keep my options open here because the shuttle's gonna come any minute. That's where they try to get you. They flood you with all these ships and then throw the shuttle, and there it is. There it is. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. So the shuttle can escape. I don't let any get away. Try not to. It's been known to happen. It's been known to happen. Kind of like old KFC lemon parfait. Oh, yeah, those were good. See, I do enjoy lemon. Like a lemon pie or a lemon tart. Which is strange because I'm not a sour guy. But or a lemon-filled donut. That's one of my favorites. I guess I should reload the ammo, huh? No, I'm a little afraid to reload the ammo so because I don't run out. Dream maker. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. I spend more time waiting on my weapons to stop than I do actually running them. Wow, 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 wow. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. Too easy. Maybe I should go up to the level 3 since I have actually mastered this. I don't master much, but since I mastered this, maybe I should go up to the level 3s. Of course, that means buying another ship. That means buying another ship. That means buying another ship. Oh, I guess I should probably target these guys. That helps. There's the big guy. There's the shuttle. I'm gonna wait for the shuttle. Come on, get the shuttle. Get the shuttle. Come on, take him out. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Hey, Xurdaben. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. So they have opened up the rest of the event, as someone predicted, I think yesterday, or the day before. I think it was the day before. And of course they did, since I finished it. Now we gotta make it longer. Can't let that SOB finish it. Can't let that SOB finish it. That would be wrong. He can finish it, then anybody can finish it. You can't have that. It's kind of funny though. For years, for the 20 years I played, I think it wasn't until probably this year, or I think it was last year. Last Crimson Harvest, I think, was the first event I ever completed. All right, 574. Bingo. We're in. We're in. Believe me when I say I don't want to live without you. There he is. Charge. Charge. Mine is done. You're done already? Well, I guess he did have since downtime last night, but you are kind of an overachiever, Xurdaben. So did you do level 3s or did you stick with the level 2s? And if you did the level 3s, what fit did you use? There seems to be a lot more level 3. Level 3, baby, yeah. There seems to be a lot more level 3s than level 2s at the moment. But that means a whole nother fit, so... Which means buying another fit, which, yeah, you know. Oh, you used the same fit on the level 3s? Oh, well, in that case, did it work as well, or was it a little more challenging? In that case, that sounds like something I could do. I don't have to buy another fit. Now you're talking my game. Now you're talking my game. All right, well, I got to get some ammo. So, but there is a level 3 here. I suppose we could try it. So do they work the same way? You really need to prioritize targets and more challenging for the fun. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try.
Warp drive active.
All the rest Happy to be stuck with you. Unfortunately, I probably get more reward, more loot for the level 3s, but it probably doesn't complete the event any faster. I can see. Use the power generators as needed. There's power generators? When you get many, shoot the power generators and try to push the midpoint before using one. I don't know what the power generators are. Oh, unstable power generator? Okay, cool. And this probably isn't going to help my ammo situation. There's the shuttle. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, I didn't put my MTU out. Yeah, they're doing some better. They're doing some more damage, that's for sure. There is a lot of them. It's not clearing them as fast. There's a shuttle. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's just you. It's you just in case. Don't stay too long on the shuttles either, yeah. Yeah, they probably warp out faster in the level 3s. A lot more spawn. Be ready, yeah. That's what it looks like. Not giving me a breath. Come on, shoot. Gotta shoot. There's the shuttle. For a smile we can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Uh-oh. Somewhere in the night. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna run out of ammo. There's a shuttle. Yeah, a lot more spawn. Come on, let's clean some of these guys up. Alright, strategic reload. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Give me a breath. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Use that missile, yeah. I only used the missile for the shuttles and the big guys. Because I end up wasting most of them. My cap is taking a hit. Where are we at? Only 463. Holy cow. Oh, a lot more spawn. Yeah, now they're getting... Come on. Let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. Indian Chief. I think I missed a shuttle, which is perfectly fine. They are definitely swarming me now. Yeah, there's a shuttle out there. I'm going to let him go. Get these guys off me. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, the shuttle got away. We're getting them under control. And we're almost at 600. Cool. Come on, let's clear these guys out. Oop, come on. Car washer. There he is. Keep those mags and machines humming. Alright. Bond is at the car wash, yep. Shoot the power generators. Yeah, I don't have those on my target. I'm going to have to add those to my targeting, but that was definitely a little more bloodletting. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. DLH, good to see you. Then I extended. You guys called it. You guys called it. Called it. I'm gonna run on missiles. I never ran on missiles before.
The module has run out of charges.
No, he escaped. That's all right. Woo! All right. Well, now we definitely need ammo. So.
Incoming message.
Simmering light. You may, sir, have big balls, because I would have been in armor. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I got lucky. That hail ammo is pretty freaking awesome. In fact, I think I'm gonna create a blueprint copy of the lower one and start inventing it, because that's pretty good stuff. Scoop. Now let's see how we did. 41 million. Looks like a little better. Looks like a little better. And we only did 2 sites and we're at 160 million minus the 15. So what, 140 million? 145? So not bad. I bought about 40K in ammo just for today, yeah. I need a Mamba number 5. Mamba number 5. Alright. Alright. So let's head towards Doe Dixie and see if we can find some ammo.
Warp drive active.
Oh, well, that was weird. Nobody selling it here. Far away. I've also been getting around 26 to 33 mil per site. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. California. Such a lovely place. Class 2, Class 3. I'll do the Class 2.
Warp
If
drive
nobody's in it.
active.
That Class 3 was a little harder. A little harder. Actually, it looks like I got my daily, so we may as well fix that. Nothing like doing the event and getting your dailies. Can't beat that. Didn't check to see if anybody was here. Nobody here. So maybe they'll leave all the level 2s for me. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Active.
Yes, he does. I appreciate the confidence, guys, but you can never leave. I guess I should put my hardener on. Duh. This song, I really wish I'd learned to play the guitar. This one and a couple others, but instead I focused on the sax. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wrong one. I haven't left it yet, but you know, there's going to be one time where I do, so. And I want to keep in the habit of any time I launch an MTU, I bookmark it. Just because. Not that they're that expensive, but still. I build them myself, and they use a lot of PI. A lot of expensive PI. Or I think they're actually might be more expensive to build than to buy. Oop, I turned it off, did I? Yeah, don't turn it off. Hey, what's up, Sweet Jean? Sweet Jean. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. You should add those stuff to your overview. Yeah. I have one of those special overviews. Every time I add something to it, I screw it up. But yeah, you're right. I probably should. But since it's just this event and it'll be over in a couple days, then I'll have, and it's weird. It's not like it's a specific one because they're not. It says remove. Oh, because it's on this one. Yeah, so I gotta actually look at it. Man, they're pounding me. What I get for talking. I know just how to fake it, and I know just how to scheme. I know just when to face the truth, and then I know just when to dream. And I know just where to touch you, and I know what to do. I know when to pull you closer, and I know when to let you loose. And I know the night is fading, and I know that time's gonna fly. And I'm never gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you, but I know I gotta give it a try. And I know the roads to riches, and I know the ways of fame. I know what the rules are, and I know how to break them, and I always want to get in. It's right at the limit of my my voice. But I'll never let you fall. And I don't know how you do it, making love out of nothing at all. Out of nothing at all. The singing helps. Level 2s feel easy now. They do. They do. Kind of like I can sit here and daydream all day. No problem. And they were no problem before, to be honest. But you're right. They feel a lot easier now. My problem is I'm going to run out of ammo here very shortly. So I need to find somebody selling some frickin' ammo. And unfortunately, nobody's selling it. Which is totally uncool. This is why I build everything myself. Can't rely on anybody else. They always let you down. At least industrial-wise. was not seeing my MTU. I was like, did I launch my MTU? But yeah, I did. Yeah, they do seem a lot easier now after that level 3. Holy cow. Really a piece of cake now. Make all your demons be gone. Do you really want to see me fall? And I'm never gonna make it like you do. I still got almost 4,000 ammo, so maybe. Still, I don't want to push it. That would be just my luck, be in the middle of a site and run out of ammo. I guess I have other ammo there, so I could probably struggle through. I could probably struggle through. Yeah, these level 2s seem way too easy. Way too easy. Hey, do level 2s in a frig for a challenge. There you go. First 2 characters finish in a Shimu. I don't even know that ship. Wow. Oh, that's what you got. Or a Shimu and BSPCs. Oh, that's cool. And nothing at all. And I'm nothing at all. Honestly, I think I wait on my guns to shut off for longer than they actually run. And that's probably the 3rd time I've said that tonight. So, today. Tonight for you guys. That hail ammo does work really well, though. Man. Boom, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Woman, you want me? Give me a sign. I had a nickel every time I thought that in my life. I'd probably be retired at 57. Ba-dum-bump. 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 Ammo, yeah. You also use around 450 ammo per site, yeah. So that's not too bad. Hungry like the silver wolf. Do 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 do. Ah, we're getting close. Always those 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Do 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 do. I'm hungry like the wolf. I used your word ban. Did you? Oh crap. Redeem. So what word did you say? Ammo. Oh crap. All right, starting now. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. I'm definitely going to get caught by that one. All right, charge. I thought you were telling me to reload it. All right, all right, all right. Claim. So that's the thing. You get the same reward, same event reward, whether you do a level 1, 2, or 3. So it's all about the cash reward for the sites. It'd be nice if they actually gave better rewards for the better sites. That would be nice. What do we got left? Oop. Yeah, they're class 3s. I'm going to leave them. At least until I reload. Yeah, I was worried you were going to come close to death, and I was starting to load up the computer, send your replacement ship. Yeah, appreciate that. I usually, in almost every event, I lose the first ship I buy, and then I have to go buy a replacement. It's kind of my learning curve. But this one, I have not, so that's been pretty good. Abigail is downstairs barking for some reason. I don't know what she's barking about. All right, 193. Not bad. Minus 15, of course. All right, let's move to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Eventually, we'll get there. Yeah, it is about ISK at that point. Oh, I see. I've never tried that one. How it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Oop, I guess I gotta be in there. I'm gonna check Kragan and see if he can actually fly this one. He cannot. He can fly the ship, but the gun, he has trouble. He doesn't have for the gun yet. And the rocket launcher, strange enough. Alright. Add 4 to Q. Add 5 to Q. Come on. It's my drinks for free. And then, of course, I need to buy a specialization skill. Imagine that. Gotta love that. And then he also doesn't have... Oh, he needs rockets. Yeah. Actually, that one's not too bad. He doesn't have the rocket skill. He doesn't have the rocket skill. Alright. So yeah, I'll have him work on that. Alright, what do we got here? All level 3s. Alright, cool.
Warp drive.
Shikari, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Waitress is practicing politics as a businessman slowly gets stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Alright, so I need to go and pick up these skills. Set destination. Where's the other one? Azure. Add waypoint. Alright, cool. Anomaly class 1s. Perfect.
Warp drive.
Actually, let me check the market. Still nobody selling it. We want to bet I won't even find any in Dodixie. Thanks, Blossom. Where'd you come from? I got my coffee. Everybody, say hello to Blossom. My very first, yeah. Coffee isn't hydration. Oh, yeah, it is. Moderator. She was my very first moderator. Until she left me for somebody better. Which I really can't blame her.
Warp drive active.
Really can't blame her. Really can't blame her. Coffee isn't hydration. That's blasphemy. I'm right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen you in a month. She got a better offer, which I can't blame her for. Much more prestigious streamer. There's a 2. There's a 2.
Warp drive active.
There's a 2. There's a ground Monty. I need to get that quote and put it on here. Lego. True, I've been gone for a while, but it's cause I've been busy. I saw. Luckily, we're friends on Steam now, and I saw you're playing other games. Yep, somebody's in there. No worries, no worries. So I'll move on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
No worries. All right, so we'll get Reagan training these skills. Reagan training these skills. So he can actually fly this one when I'm done. Yeah, a lot. And currently been addicted to Mecha Break. I saw that one. I'm not familiar with that one, but I saw you were playing it. That's one of the nice things I like about Steam. When it pops up games that my friends are playing, I can then check them out. It's pretty cool. There's a class 2. There's a class 2. It's a giant mech piloting game. Oh, there you go. I've never been a mech warrior type of game, so my son is a huge Warhammer, mech warrior, that kind of stuff. Yeah, not me. My friends list is empty on Steam. Well, Scimitar, we can fix that. My name on Steam is the same as it is here. Same as it is here, and I would be happy to be your friend. More than happy. I would be honored.
Warp drive active.
I would be honored. So yeah, you can either send me one or I'll try to send you one. Ooh, they're already here. Oh, somebody's in here. How come the scan didn't see him? That sucks. Huh. Well, that's fine. Technically, he was here first. That was really weird. Why didn't the scan see him? Go away. Maybe I didn't wait till the warp was done. It's a mix of stuff. It says PvPvE mode, PvP 6.6, Arena for 3.3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Oh, I didn't check the market, so I might have been able. Nope, it's still not for sale here. So I gotta watch. The word ban is on. Oh, it's not even here. Oh no! I didn't expect this. They're sold out. Sold out. That's totally uncool. So now we're going to have to get a little more creative and go to the market browser. Oh man. And I am located. Where am I located? Oh. No. And when you put in where you're located, it resets everything. Why? What a pain. And now all the ads are popping up again. Go away. More. Right. Unfortunately, it's probably a little more expensive than I want to pay. Well, let's go. All right. Totally uncool. Totally uncool. Sold out. Sold out, which means I need to buy a ton. Sorry, there's a word ban on, so there's a single word I'm not allowed to say. So I am trying my best not to say it. Xurdaben's great with the word ban. He comes up with really good words. Really good words. Really good words. Really good words.
Warp drive active.
Save the task. Oop. Reagan's over here. Twiddling his thumbs. Alright, let's train level 1. We probably... Oh yeah, so I can't train to level 1, but hopefully it put it at the top of his skills. It did. And then I can apply skill points. And voila, that one's taken care of. Alright. So now let's fly to the other one. Singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I think I forgot to check one of those systems if they had. That's alright. Have faith in God above, if the Bible tells you so. Auto sending my message. Yeah, good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. In the gym. Alright, so it said it's here. It is here. Ooh, man, that's expensive. Since we're here, we may as well go for the cheapest. Let me buy 40. Yeah, let's buy 50K. Hopefully I can carry 50K. And then let's set destination. Right. So are there any? Nope, no structure, none here. Ooh, that's low sec. No, I don't want that. Crap. Well, I guess I gotta go now. How did I get conned into buying it in low sec? Didn't pay attention. That was a bust. Yeah, it didn't show low sec. That's all right. This one moves fast enough. We should be able to make it. We should be able to make it. Cheaper ammo. Yeah, it was a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper, unfortunately. All right, let's take a look at local. Somebody's probably got a camp set up because they know people are going to come for the ammo. Oh, I said it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. You got me, Xurdaben. Just fly it like you own the place. Yeah. Yeah. I don't do that very well. Especially with my lack of PvP skills.
Warp drive active.
Damn it. I was so close. Yeah, we definitely got some sketchy people in this system. Alright, I already got it set. Get in and get out. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was the deal the day the music died? Yeah, Xurdaben, I said it. Damn it. Oh well, that was good. That was one I couldn't manage. This one isn't bugged.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's several class 2s in here. Of course there are. Low sec. Stego is a high caliber artillery unit doing high damage, explosive AoE attacks, shooting barrage of missiles into the air while out of aerial enemy. That's cool. Alright. I can carry it all. Excellent. Alright. Let's set our way back to Fiend. Alright, let's see if we can get back without getting blown up. Tricera is built like a fortress, having some of the best defense abilities.
Warp drive active.
Well, as ability to have your own repair drones. I like that idea. Howitzer cannon for deleting enemy shields. Yeah, I always miss a couple. I did see the other one. 2 mechs known as Stego and Tricera. Both are ultra heavy units, highest health armor in the game. Built like a fortress. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's where you talked about it was auto sending your message. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. She just smiled and turned away.
Warp drive active.
But the man there said the music wouldn't play. The children screamed. Lovers cried, and the poets dreamed. Church bells all were broken. And the 3 men I admired most, Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died. Jaspin in here. Drove my Chevy to the... Yep, you win, Xurdaben. So since you gave me 100 million for the last one, I'll give you 100 million, or I will donate it to the stream, and we will we can raffle it off or do word game or picture game or marbles.
Active.
You guys decide. Actually, let's vote. We'll do a poll. All right. So either way, you guys make out. Oh, it won't let me put it all in. All right, let's see if we can abbreviate some of these things. Oops. Oh, one word, one letter short. Here we go. All right. All right. There we go. Pulls up. Send another 100K to spice things up. Oh yeah, Shikari said marbles, so the vote in the poll. Those are class 3s. I can do the class 3s, but
Warp drive active.
we're gonna do marbles. I don't want to be doing a class 3, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Excellent job, Shakiri. I didn't realize you were gonna get into it that fast. All right, I don't have it built yet, but I bet you we have a loaner yeah, Euphene. So I'll give you one of those, and then I'll build a replacement to put it back. Everybody's voting. Everybody's voting marbles. Marbles.
Active.
AirQuest gave a ton of SP. They do. They do. And that's a good one. Definitely recommend doing those. And what you can do is you can actually go to one of the other starter systems and do them as well. The starting quests are really good. You can go to another starting system and do the starting quest again. They give a lot of standing. So they'll raise your standing with the corporation that's doing the starting quest. So you can actually get up to level 3 missions, which are really great for making money later on. So, traffic stop.
Warp drive
Having trouble finding the level 2s now that they did it. Oh shit, I'm spamming paragraphs. Yeah, you're all good. I also play a third mech called a Pincata, and she support having incredible healing ability, repair drone, repair hook, and so that's nice. So that way you can repair the others in your team. So yeah, those team ones I don't always do so well. Near Jita has level 2 missions. There you go. Yeah, level 2 is good. You don't make as much money. You definitely make more money off the level 3s, and then once you do enough level 3s, you can get up to a level 4, which is awesome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll check. I'm sure we have a retriever here. So I'll contract it to you, and then I'll build a replacement. I also have Scimitar's Hulks I'm working on, so gotta make sure I don't cut myself too short on minerals. Class 1, Class 3. I can do the Class 3s, but we'll wait. I also want to drop off this extra ammo because if I don't... Yeah, no worries. No worries. Least we can do. Least we can do. Always want to help out another miner. The Eve has not been... CCP, the owner of Eve, has not been positive to miners over the last 20 years. They've had like probably out of all the updates in 23 years, they've had like 2 that targeted miners, and if this one's positive, it'll probably be the first real positive one, because the other one I don't count as positive. They called it positive, but they actually took stuff away from us, which was not positive. So, but yeah, so always want to help boost up other miners. But yeah, I'm headed back to UP now anyway, so that'll work out. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of things. The actual mining barges used to have 3 miners on them. And that was the last positive mining update they said they did, was when they took it from 3 to 2, which was definitely not positive. There's a Class 2. There's a ground. Alright, let's see. We'll see if we can get these Class 2s. But yeah, they nerf just about everything. That's the problem with these updates, is they'll throw these new ships in, and then someone, there's 32,000 people a day that play the game. So someone will find a way to exploit it and use it in a way that the developers never intended, as is expected. And then they'll start messing with it, doing knee-jerk reactions and changing them in a non-positive way, which is always frustrating. So, all right, so we want to add this one. So let's target it. And then we also, let's target this one. So if we go to our PvP one and I say add large collide. See, that's the problem. It's large collidable structure. And so, all right, so let's orbit that one at 500. And then let's unlock and unlock. Yeah, I got to be on the one. And if I don't see it, boom, boom. Now that's added more stuff. So that's going to be a problem. But yeah, I got it on. Okay, let's dump my MTU. Actually, no, there he is. Launch. Yeah, having those guys in there is a real pain. Save. Submit. You. But yeah, they eventually nerf everything until it gets so old that they finally give up. And like I said, they have gotten better in recent years, where they're not doing as bad of a knee-jerk reaction. Thanks, Shikari. This is my favorite playlist. I've got all my songs on here. Best era for music, 80s and 90s. That's when I grew up. That's when I grew up. So I'm kind of biased. Kind of biased. Kind of biased. Boston Journey sticks. Yep. Foreigner, Van Halen. Yep. Yeah. It's definitely a good era. Good era. Bon Jovi. Heart. And then I've got some love songs in here too, because I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm a hopeless romantic. And then I've even got some R&B, because I am well-rounded. Yeah, there's some R&B in there. Definitely, and some disco. I have some disco as well, so 80s was awesome. MTV was actually MTV. Yeah, somebody said that the other day, and I didn't even realize MTV was still on. Because it had changed so much that it was like, yeah, that's not MTV. I remember we used to sit around and wait for the video to come out, or the music video to come out for different songs, because we were so excited. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna be the first one to see it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, they really knew music back then and what entertained. Really kind of push the envelope. Push the envelope. Someday love will find you. Chains that bind you. Journey's one of my all-time favorites, and when they brought Arnel Pineda on, who's a Filipino, I thought that was fantastic. That would really seal the deal for me. I was already in love with him, but one of my adopted countrymen, and he sounds just like the original guy. I mean, he said that's how he learned to sing, was by listening to the original guy, whose name is escaping me at the moment. Steve something. All right. IGN. Yeah, I got to pay more attention with this, because they're now with these other things on my overview. I'm not going to see the shuttles when they show up. Just pain in the butt. Come on. You get around. You want to fly. Put your feet on the ground. Just stay up. You won't go down. Foreigner. We just were talking about Foreigner. Yeah, a lot of good groups from the 80s. Foreigner, REO Speedwagon. Oh, man. Where the hell's that shuttle? Maybe you're thinking of some other guy, but I know how to treat you. Yeah, I went social. Now they closed down. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of amazing, because, like I said, somebody said something about it the other day, and I was like, MTV's still around? I was shocked. But yeah, it's not what we remember. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, thanks to Xurdaben, looks like we're gonna do 200 million for the giveaway for marbles. Actually, what we'll do is we'll split it. So we'll do 100 million for first place, 50 million for second place, And then we'll throw 50 million in for last place. Last to finish. You got to finish. Oh, there's a shuttle. Urgent. This is the one. Urgent is the one where I've tried to play the saxophone solo multiple times on my sax. Oh, can never get it. Can never get it. Here it comes. I can get most of it. This high note in the middle, right towards the end. I can hit the note. I just can't hit it after the long string of notes. I can get that one. Bum 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 bum. Here it comes. Oh, come on. Don't shut off your gun. Yeah, there it was. I missed it. But yeah, there's one there. It's got a long string of notes and I can never hit it. Never hit it. Or never hit it right. Good call. Yeah, I love the sax. Oh, I love the sax. In fact, I was a little upset. I did not bring my sax with me to the Philippines. I was told that I had a very expensive sax. I had bought it later in life. I had started trying to hone my skill later in life, so I was able to afford a much nicer one. And I was told that the humidity here would probably really damage it, so I ended up selling it for a huge discount. And I'm really wishing I had brought it, because it would have been better than just getting rid of it. But I've been thinking about maybe trying to buy a cheap one. Trying to buy a cheap one. Alright, we should have another shuttle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There she blows. 6. Yeah. I learned to play the flute because I had a crush on a girl in high school who played the flute. There you go. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Yeah. That brings back memories. Break the rust off the sax skills. Yeah. I used to play the sax in middle school. Yeah. I love the sax. I had a tenor sax, and which might have been the reason I had trouble hitting that note after all the others. But plus, I chew on my fingers, and I found that playing the sax actually helped with that. Kept me from chewing on my fingers because it hurt too damn bad to play. But yeah, they when they saw what a high-end sax it was, they're like, yeah, don't take that to the Philippines. You'll destroy that. But I ended up selling it for way less than it was worth. Which I thought, for what I got out of it, I probably could have just taken it and had fun with it. So I wish I could play violin. Love the sound of that instrument. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Scimitar, I apologize. You asked me the other day if I got my new pad. I did get my new pad, and for the first day it worked great. But it is not quite covering. It does work better, but... So yeah, for some reason here in the Philippines, my rear end always hurts. But I'm bump. And yeah, I have been struggling to try and find a way to solve my rear end pain issues. No matter where I sit, it seems like it causes me undue pain. All right. All right. So we're actually super close to being full. All right. So, oh, there's another class 2. Yeah, you know what? We're one jump from Euphine. Let's go and drop this stuff off. And then we'll come back.
Active.
Yeah, the violin's a good one. The guitar is one that I always wish I had played. What is the command to join marbles? Oh, it's going to be an exclamation point play. Let me get it started here. Hold on. Yeah, and that's another good point. Since we're done with that, let's start the marbles. Yeah, since I said I hate when streamers do that. They say, oh, yeah, we're going to do a giveaway. And then 4 hours later, they do the giveaway. Like, no. So, yeah, so I'm guilty. Sorry about that.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, we'll be exclamation point play once it gets started here. Hold on. Once it gets started. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, what are you doing?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Daughter plays guitar. Mother played 24-string guitar in Madison Square Garden. Awesome. All right, so here's marbles. We're going to race. And we are going to do random. I always do random. All right, so fear of heights. That one looks very interesting. All right. We're going to say play. All right, so exclamation point play in the chat. We're going to do 100 million for first place. Oh, why is it not working? Do this. There we go. 100 million for first place, 50 million for second place, and 50 million for the last one to finish. So, cool. That's a long way down. So yeah, exclamation point play for marbles. I did not get the word ban. So we're giving away 100 million since I failed the word ban, and Xurdaben threw in another 100 million just for the fun of it. So that's where the other two are coming in. So all right, let's put you in there. Let's take 40. Keep 10K on there. All right, cool. All right, explanation point play. Only got 6 in so far. So yeah, explanation point play. So only 6 in. So yeah, 3 of them are going to get money awards. So that's a pretty good average. So pretty good average. Let me see. I always got to figure out the controls so I can figure out. Yeah, it's not showing me. Oh, everybody's down there. Did they already fall? No, they didn't fall. It shouldn't have fall. Should start up at top, I think. Yeah. Explanation point play. 6 in. We're going to give it another minute. So I am going to start. So you got 1 minute. 1 minute countdown. So 3 out of the 6 are going to get money award. Actually, I don't know if Marbles has the Marbles does not have the music on it, so I apologize. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny but still rock and roll. Under 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oop. What you doing? Where's the track? Over here. There we go. All right, we're starting 2. There we go. Xurdaben's in the lead. Shikari jumped up. I don't know where you guys even are. Oh, there you are. You're in the roller. Coming down through here. There you are. Legomaniax pulls out in front. Where are you guys at? Yeah, I'm horrible with the camera. I apologize. So you guys must be getting caught on stuff. But leg up, Shikari moved in the front and is actually down on the lower level. Shikari's way out in front. Way out in front. Lego, looks like Lego flew off the track, so... All right, Xurdaben's catching up. Xurdaben's catching up. Ming, Jerry Can moved in front. Xurdaben. Xurdaben got caught on the swiper. Swiper, no swiping. Shikari's caught. Xurdaben comes out first. Ping-ponging around. Ping-ponging around, but he's got a pretty good lead. Shikari hasn't got out of the thing. Oh, man. Somebody just... Keyman just flew through the gap. And it looks like Keyman's going to get... So Xurdaben's got first place. Go figure. Keyman's going to pull up second. And Jerry Can... Oh, Jerry Can got plummeled. Ming is coming through. Jerry Can got caught by one of those bouncer ones. Threw him back. Kept him on the track, though, which is pretty good. Ming is having trouble hitting the hole. But All right, Ming looks like it's going to pull third. Jerry Can is striking down there. Shikari's still there somewhere. Shikari's still caught on the swiper. Finally got past the swipers. So it looks like Shikari is going to be the last to finish because Lego flew off. Lego flew off. Oh, it says Shikari did not finish. So Jerry Can actually was the last to finish. Shikari, it timed you out. It timed you out. All right. All right. So Xurdaben, way to go. So yeah, you get your 100 million back. Lego flew off early. Yeah, Lego flew off way early. Fire got me out. Yeah, you got caught on that swiper. And so, all right. So Xurdaben, I think I have yours. Yep. Keyman, I need your IGN. And Jerry Can, I have yours. There you go. Kim Possible. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. All right. All right. Industry, no. Finance. Contracts. There we go. Issue 2. There we go. That's what I want. There it is. Xurdaben Hema. All right. See, marbles is fun. Marbles is fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. New contract. Give money. All right. All right, Xurdaben. So your 100 million's coming back. And then Jerry Can, which one do you want me to give it to? You got a bunch. You want it to go to Jadzia? And key man is Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Kim Possible O. One character named Kim Possible. Oh, here, let's see. Want to make sure this is the right one. Want to make sure this is the right one. Is that you, Kim Possible? Can you see it? There you go. And yeah, no problem, Jerry Can. Oh, you did. We just did marbles. I had a word ban and I failed. So we did a marbles for 100 million, and then Xurdaben threw in another 100 million, but he actually won his back. That's you. All right, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. $50 million for you. And then Jadzia. I have Jadzia in my contacts. Contract, activities, personal. Nope. Social contacts. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. No, it's here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. I got too many in my excellent. Excellent. Jadzia Johnson. Look at that. Boom. Last one on the list. All right, 50 million. Excellent. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. We're going to get back out here, put my dollar in and machine and gave it back. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Race menu. Close. There we go. All right. So let's see what we got. I dropped off the extra ammo. Okay. Where was the one we were at? I don't know where we were. I did not serve in the military. I did not. That was not my calling. So I have a brother that served. He was in Desert Storm. And now he's a civilian contractor making a ton of money for the military. But yes, I did not. That was not my calling. I have a fear of being shot at. So. And coward at heart. So yeah. Built a jackdaw for the C3s and had my butt handed to me in the first sight. Ouch. No problem, Shikari. No problem. Appreciate you guys. I thought you were going to get the last one, but so Laram Bumps is where we want to go. We did have another level 2 there, so I'll check it out. But yeah, the military was not my calling. Not my calling. My father, God rest his soul. I have 8 brothers and sisters, and sorry, I was chewing. And I have 8 brothers and sisters. Somebody got the level 2. All right, let's look for something else. Let's go to Ren's. But yeah, I have 8 brothers and sisters. And, same way. But my dad told us that when we turned 18, we were getting out of his house. He didn't care if we went to the military, if we went to college, or if we went to hell. We were getting out of his house, and we were paying for the trip. And ironically, he didn't have to kick any of us out. So my father was very strict. And I believe it made me who I am today. But he was a unique one. He was a very unique one. God bless. Like I said, God rest his soul. He passed away about 10 years ago. So a little over 10 years. And so, unfortunately, all the men in my family haven't made it past, I think 72 is the record. I'm planning on breaking the record. So, served in the Navy, was there, helped chase down Saddam away from the Kuwait. Yep. And yeah, getting shot at is no fun. Yeah, I have a lot of Navy buddies. I had a buddy, he passed 3-4 years ago. He actually served in Korea. And that was kind of cool. But yeah, I've known a lot of military, so just never served myself. So, but yeah, been to Chicago several times. So getting shot at, and I grew up outside of Philadelphia. So getting shot at is not something I'm unaware of. That's weird. Oh, I already activated it. I'm like, what's going on? I was looking for the gate. But yeah. City of Brotherly Hatred. Always a good one. So, 3 rules. After 18, go to college, trade school, get good grades, pay your way. Yep, get a job, pay your fair share. There's the door. Yep. That was my dad. And like I said, he didn't have to kick any of us out. We all understood, and we all, like I said, I did have, out of 8 of us, 9 of us, I only had 1 brother that served. All the rest attended, all the rest but 1 attended college. My youngest brother, he was the one we figured was going to get kicked out, but he ended up leaving before getting kicked out. But yeah, it was funny because, yeah, he didn't have to kick us out. We were like, okay, no problem. We understand the deal. We understand the deal. I was less strict with my kids, but at the same time, I still kind of held them to a little bit higher standard. So I say I held them to a higher standard. One of them met that standard, but one of them did not. So my son, God bless him, he's a good kid, but good kid. He's 26 now, so 27. But yeah, he took his mom up on a deal, and where she'll pay all his bills as long as he never leaves her, and my first wife, and I've been dreading that. I figured she'd be gone by now, but unfortunately she's still hanging on. So she's kind of, he is doesn't have a driver's license at 27. He has a job. So at least there's that, and he does have a skill. So that was my requirement. But yeah, I wish my kids served. Teach a lot of good values. I agree. My father served in Vietnam, and that was probably one of the reasons I didn't serve. My father never talked about it, and the main reason my father served was because he has a brother that's 16 years older. So by the time he was 18, my uncle already had children, and since he already had children, my dad knew he would be drafted, so he enlisted in order to avoid the draft. And yeah, he never talked about his time in Vietnam ever. And my oldest son chose the door, lives with his mom, bought a car with her to drive him around. Yep, that sounds like my son. He didn't actually buy the car. We actually gave him one of the cars. So we had two cars when we left America, and we gave one to him and one to my daughter. My daughter, for the one for my daughter, we ended up selling. She was in Arizona, actually New Mexico, not Arizona, New Mexico. And so it was easier for me to get her the cash than it was to get her the car. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the one we gave my son is still sitting in the driveway because the deal was that he had to have his driver's license in order to get it. And he was very close to getting his driver's license when we left, but I'm pretty sure he quit once we left. So we thought it was close enough that it would be okay. Best laid plans. But yeah, I've tried to talk to him a couple times about the crap his mom's pulling, and he will hear nothing negative about his mom. So, which I've tried my darndest not to say anything negative about the woman, even though the list is quite endless. But yeah, yeah, and I don't see him. It's funny, I don't see him ever getting married. I don't think he's ever even had a date because no one can live up to his mom's expectations. So she completely controls his life. We talked about this one on stream before too. I built him a computer several years ago, and I told him, "Hey, it's not your birthday or Christmas, so you're going to need to pay me for the parts." I said, I won't charge you for the labor putting it together." I said, "But you need to pay for the parts." He's like, "Okay, there's only one problem." And I'm like, "Okay, you ain't got no money." He said, "I don't know how to withdraw money from my bank account." And I said, "What?" And he said, "Yeah, mom always does it." And I said, "Do you know how much is in your bank account?" He says, "Nah, mom handles that." And I'm like, "Oh my Lord." I said, "Your mother has access to your bank account and you don't even have any idea what's in it? I guarantee it's empty." Oh, yeah. Well, that was the other one. So we had dinner with him before we left America, and came up at dinner that my ex-wife needed a new roof for their house. And so she just took the money from my son's account to pay for the new roof, which I was furious. And of course, he was like, "It's okay, Dad. You know, I live there. I don't pay rent." I'm like, "Yeah, well, then she should figure out what the rent should be and figure out that much because I guarantee it's going to come out less than a roof." But yeah. And he's like, "It's all good. It's all good." But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to withdraw money from his bank account. I'm like, withdrawing is usually the easy part, Patrick. It's depositing it that is the problem. He says, "Oh no, it's automatically deposited from my work." So he works the same place that his mom works. That's but he did get a skill, which was my requirement. He works in a machine shop. But yeah, it was interesting because since she drives him to work, that's how he gets to work. But is her name Kim by chance? It is not. Her name is Julie. But yeah. But yeah. We could have been married to the same woman. Yeah. But I told her, I mean, when we had dinner with him that last night before we left, I had dinner with him all the time. Every time we would take him out, my wife, current wife, would say, "Hey, let's take out Julie." And I'm like, I don't want to take out Julie. My days of having to spend time with her are over. I'm done. And so, but of course, you know, happy wife, happy life. So I would always invite her. And of course, she would go for a free meal. Of course, I'm not turning down a free meal. And so, but yeah, that last one, they were like a husband and wife team. My ex-wife and my son. And I'm like, this is just weird. Even my current wife mentioned it. She's like, yeah, that was weird. She usually doesn't see that kind of stuff. But yeah, she was like, that was weird. And I'm like, yeah, a little more than weird. But yeah, that's my ex-wife. Class act right up till the end. I told her, I said, you know, you're ruining your son's life. I said, when you're gone, he is going to have no skills, no ability to take care of himself. And she said, what do I care? I'll be gone. And I said, this is your son. I said, as parents, we had one job, and that was to make him a productive member of society. And you have failed to do that. And she's like, what do I care? I'll be gone. I'm like, woman, you're about to leave the planet right now. I just couldn't believe that somebody would do that to their own child. I'm like, if I didn't know then why I divorced her or why we got divorced, it was pretty obvious. Like, yeah, we got two completely different ideals on how life should work, dear. So, I bet you know who pays when you and your son go to dinner. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I always pay. I always pay. That's my thought, is I always pay. That's why I don't want my ex-wife going, is I definitely don't want to pay for her. I mean, I'd rather have teeth pulled, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. But yeah. What a work of art. What a work of art. But I figure she's 8 years older than me, so she's 65, and she probably doesn't have. Used to smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day, and I thought for sure she'd be gone by now. But a couple years ago, she decided to quit smoking, and I was like, damn it! Only time I was rooting for cigarettes, you know. But yeah, her health has gotten drastically better since she quit smoking. Imagine that. So yeah, yeah. Oh, but yeah, she's a real work of art. She's a real work of art. But yeah, unfortunately, there was one I heard years and years ago. It says, you know, it takes a license to drive a car. It takes a license to catch a fish. It says it even takes a license to hunt a deer. But they'll let anybody be a father, or in this case, a mother. No requirements whatsoever. Need not apply. And that's kind of the frustrating thing. Is like, this is your own son. So, like I said, I have a plan that when she passes, because that's the only time he'll actually listen to me, is after she's gone and that influence is gone. We do talk from time to time, but it's usually a very small conversation, because I always ask him how things are going, and I get one-word answers. But anyway, my plan is to send him a airline ticket and have him come here to the Philippines, and then I'll have him married off to one of the smoking hot Filipina here, and she'll have him straightened out in no time, because they don't put up with that crap. I know from my wife, like, oh hell no. You're going to sit around and do nothing? No, you're not. You don't know how to drive? No, I don't think so. And not driving here is really not a problem because you can always pay a driver, so you know that works. But so it's kind of a nice place where if you don't know how to drive, at least from that perspective, you're manage. I'm still a little leery of those level 3s. I'll keep looking for level 2s. Oh, ads are on.
Warp drive active.
Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Looks like we got something. What do we get? Click. 100,000 skill points. Can't go wrong with that. So yeah, we only got 300 more points. We should complete it today. We should complete it today. There's a ground Monty. I should do like I was doing before and check these, because there might be some that are closer. Dreaming. Class 3. Class 2. There you go. Let's jump to that one.
Warp drive
Actually, I
active.
probably should check and see if there's a class 2. No, all class 3s. I have a thing for Asian women. Never dated one, but love to. Oh, I have a thing for Asian women too, which is one of the reasons my wife was worried about us moving here. Luckily, I'm old as dust, and she has been such a positive in my life that I would not do anything to threaten that. And I tried to convince her of that for a long, long time, but she literally saved my life. After my divorce, I was at rock bottom. Rock bottom. And
Warp drive active.
if it hadn't been her, I don't know what would have happened. I don't know what would have happened. I've done 4 class 3s since marbles. Oh, way to go. Yeah, I'm still a little leery of the class 3. I got through that one, but when you said, oh, I'd have been down in armor, I'm like, maybe I should be a little more leery of those. Because, yeah, I definitely don't want to lose this ship before I'm done the event. I got Kragan sitting out here. Never completed his flight. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I even get out of bed. And it really is. Really is. Alright, let's see. Is anybody in here? Nobody in there. Alright, activate the gate. Trust in the wind.
Active.
Once you get the hang of it, it's a lot better. Yeah, what fit? So I am flying the Mecha Ball. I put it in the chat earlier, but I'll throw it back in there again. So might have been before you got on, but yeah. And it is a perfect fit. It is a perfect fit. It makes it almost too easy for the level 2s, and it'll even do the level 3s, which is really nice. The level 3s are quite a bit more challenging. But it's kind of nice. But in my case, I'm just trying to finish the event. I'm not so worried about the money. So, and getting killed would definitely be a negative. So, yep. Yeah, getting killed would definitely be a negative. So, look, they're firing at me. There's that fit again. Oop, I gotta actually hit enter, sorry. Alright, and I gotta put my MTU out. Yeah, with the level 3s, I got to pay a lot more attention because they spawn a lot more ships. But I did get through them. And the Mecha Ball handled it as well. The big problem, and I'm done with the word ban, but yeah, the big problem is the ammo. I'm running out of ammo. And so the ammo is like this hail ammo is hard to come by. I actually had to go into low sec to get it. Actually, in order to get it cheap, I had to go into low sec. I really didn't have to go into low sec, but I ended up in low sec because I wasn't paying attention. But it wasn't a problem because this ship moves super fast. Super fly! And so, yeah, so it worked out pretty good. So, I did do a level 3, and I did one level 3, and I got through it. It never got into the armor. Though everybody on the stream said, I'm surprised you didn't get an armor. I mean, they were pounding on me, and I was really close to armor. But yes, it did handle the level 3. I had to pay a lot more attention. I wasn't able to do my same rambling on about my ex-wife and everything else while doing the level 3. Definitely got to target. You got to prioritize your targets a lot more with the level 3s. I did not end up shooting any of the unstable generators, but I understand those will help. And so yeah, I didn't have to shoot any of those in a level 3, but I understand those will help. So yeah, I might try another level 3 now that I've got the generators on my overview. But yeah, it did get through the level 3 with no problem. Now, like I said, it was it might have been a lighter level 3 than what most of them are, but they did kind of overwhelm you. So yeah, only 7 days left. Now you see why I went back through. Yeah, I bought 50k ammo because I was like, yeah, I don't want to have to come back again. Let's just, because I'm kind of hoping to do it for one of my alts as well once I complete it for Falstaff. So problem is he can't fly the mecha ball. He can't work the guns yet. And actually, I think he just docked where I can get the skill that'll allow him to do the guns. So yeah, I need to pick up that skill, and luckily he's got a ton of skill points waiting to be used. So I'll use those to train it all up. But yeah, the hail ammo makes all the difference. And unfortunately, it is hard to come by. So yeah. Of course, the event will be over soon. But I'm actually going to look at using it for some of the other things. Because this is awesome ammo. Awesome ammo. But yeah, so I've decided to stick to the level 2 so that I don't get killed. I would probably survive the level 3s as long as I didn't get too adventurous. But yeah, they did spawn a lot more ships. A lot more ships. And I didn't get all the shuttles. I think I missed one shuttle in the level 3. But I did make more money. So, or at least I acquired more loot. I haven't sold any of the loot yet, so I haven't really made any money yet, but there's a shuttle. Oh, somebody came in. And it looks like he's targeting stuff. What are you targeting my stuff for? Get out of here. So is he going to try and pick off my guy? See, this, when somebody does this, it should allow you to target them. Get out of here, man. There he goes. New account, all 2 days old, perhaps 3. There you go. I wish I could do the air track. Mine is done. Yeah, the air track is nice. Get a lot of skill points from it. Get a lot of skill points from it. I still have a few of them that I haven't completed after 23 years. Of course, I say 23 years. My character, this character is 23 years old, but they haven't had the air track for 23 years, so that doesn't really count. Final countdown. Yeah, there's a ton of level 3s out here. Not as many level 2s as there were. So that's something to say for. I'm still doing level 2s, so. Where are we at? We're at the 2-hour mark. They figured out the poor home front's too bad it couldn't be applied here. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. It probably would take too much for the event since it's a short event, so. And maybe it's one of those where he's actually got to shoot at it. There, that guy I don't think ever shot at anything, but. Though it sure looked like he was going to. Yeah, this one I was too busy talking, so. Which I really didn't think I wasn't paying attention, but seems like they kind of jumped me. It's nice though, once they get close, even though they do more damage when they're close. Once they get close, these hail ammo take them out real quick. One, two, three, four, five, six. Already 6 shuttles. Let's see if it'll give me a. There's the 7th. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Start of that song is great. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we get the boss. Oh, I didn't have my my hardener on the whole time. Abigail, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want to say hi? No. Sorry, no hi from the wife. But Abigail's here. Abigail. Abigail. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi? Seems she's relaxing. Seems she's relaxing. Alright, reload. Alright. You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. You goofball. Oh, it's probably good for Dad to get up. That's some. Let some circulation back into my rear end. So yeah, so here's the pad, which is not very thick, but it's kind of like an egg carton material, and it is pretty nice. But I'm really thinking I should probably get a second one. And then there's Abigail. Hi, Abigail. Say hi, everybody. Yep, yep. Stinky kisses. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. I'm in here in the air conditioner with my daddy now. I like the air conditioner because I have long hair and I'm a hot girl and I got a big old belly. 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 Because my mommy won't stop feeding me. Because my mommy feeds me too much. Daddy's got a big old belly too. So, oh man, I didn't get much on that one. Sucks. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what's next. Anomalies. Class 1, Class 3. Okay. This is how we were doing the other ones. Tetramon, Class 3s, Class 2. Let's do this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my Sammy loved belly. Yeah, the girls. My brother-in-law has 7 dogs. He had, so he had 3. And then one of his other siblings, one of my wife's other siblings, had one. There was a dog in the family that gave birth to puppies, and so they spread the puppies around the family. Well, we had discovered that they were not taking very good care of the dog, and so we had asked him to rescue it, and so he went and rescued it, and so that gave him, I think, his 4th one, and then his wife's daughter, she had 2, and she had to move into a place that wouldn't allow her to have dogs, so then he kind of inherited those. So yeah, I can't remember exactly how he got to 7, but yeah, so he's up to 7. And so, but most of them are female. He's the exact opposite. I usually do males, and most of his are female. And it's been interesting because every one of the females just loves the belly rub. Loves the belly rub. And it's obvious they've never had it before. And so they'll come, as soon as they come to the house, they run right up to me and roll over. And so it's so funny. But somebody's in this one. I think there was a 3. So let's check the 3 out. We'll show Al the 3. And try not to get killed. Try not to get killed. Males tend to mark their territory to the females. Yeah. And you know, it's weird because I never had that problem with my males. I always got them fixed quickly. As soon as they were, as soon as they were considered old enough to get fixed, I got them fixed. And so that usually helped. But yeah, I've heard that. So yeah. But here in the Philippines, they very rarely fix the dogs. They very rarely spay them or fix them, and so it's been quite interesting because it's like I think we've paid now for all of his 7 dogs to get taken care of, and so which it's not expensive here, but it's not really cheap, but it's just they don't do it, and so of course then they end up with a lot of dogs you don't want, and I think that's what happened with the family was. All right, this is a level 3, so I got to pay attention. Launch. Save. Submit. Lock. And my hardener is on. Yeah, the last level 2 I did without the hardener, which that was kind of interesting. Really didn't tax my shields, so kind of surprising. But yeah, Al, this is a level 3. Since the level 2s are getting harder to find, the level 3s are spawning like no tomorrow, so. But yeah, you got to prioritize a little bit better with these. And it does spawn a lot more. There's the shuttle. I think I waited too long on that one. Maybe if we kill him quick. Nope, looks like we got him. Yeah, it takes a little bit more, so yeah, quit being a slacker and get that level 3 taken care of. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Well, and it seems like I can do the level 3s in here. I don't want to get killed. I got enough trouble with that on a regular day. Man, they're hitting hard.
Get it done.
Get it done. Get it done. Thanks. Thanks, Arnold. Thanks, Arnold. Oh, that's... Attack something else. Unlock. That's the other problem with having too many things on here. I tend to lock the wrong things. Alright, we got him. We got him. Why, that one never stopped. For your affection like a monkey on my back. This is the theme song for my ex-wife. Bad medicine. Bad medicine for me and my son. Oh. Need to actually target it. Shake it up. Medicine. At least they're close. Yeah, you really gotta focus. So like here, it spawned the cruiser and the destroyer together. Or the frigate. I guess it's a frigate. Yeah, it's a frigate. And of course I'm running out of ammo. Which is the one thing I don't need to do is reload while I'm... Oh, there's a shuttle. Take out the shuttle. Take out the shuttle. I think I got them all. Take out the shuttle. 1020 air done. There you go. Good job. Come on, take it out. Take it out. Come on. There you go. What's taking so long? Alright, let's get rid of some of these guys. Get them off my back. Like a monkey on my back.
A module has run out of
Run out of charges. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Come on, clean them up. We're managing. We're managing. And I think the shuttles actually take off quicker, so you got to make sure to target them quicker. Yeah, they're overwhelming me. I might get down out of my shields now. Here comes some more. Get rid of him. Yeah, they're getting me close. Still hear you saying. Oh, there's a shuttle. Ah, crap. Where'd the shuttle go? I lost him. Yeah, I know. And thank you for playing it multiple times. That's very helpful. Yeah, that shuttle's gone. There's no way. I'm not even going to waste ammo on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, down through the armor. Yep. I'm going to lose her.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Dead. Dead. So where is my... Oh, nothing left. Oh, the MTU picked it up. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Yep, got too greedy. Got too greedy. I think I do have a... Yeah, I do have the mobile tractor. Let's just do it again here. Let's approach. Ah, that's... Stop.
Warp drive active.
For Christ's sake. Whoa, why? He said stop. Piece of shit. That's all right. Looks like I got it. I was trying to get rid of them. This one. Work back to it. Make sure. Yeah. I waited too long. I should have went. I should have went. Oh, it brought me back in again. Ah, so it hasn't despawned. Well, that sucks. Yeah, won't let me. So it won't let me. Shit. All right. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Come on. Nothing close. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Thanks, though, Xurdaben. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got the MTU there, so it's saved, but it won't let me in, and it won't let me back in even if I bring a hauler back. So I'm gonna go ahead and fly to Do Dixie and buy me a new one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I waited too long. Once I got down into armor, I should have taken off. I didn't have a armor. I didn't have armor for that, so I didn't have any hardener for the armor. So perfect timing for me to get some more coffee. Yeah, by the time I thought about warping, it was too late. They had me overwhelmed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there is. Never not Phil Collins. Yep. I think he said he was using the same.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I could. I'll just get another one. I probably have a cheaper destroyer in Fiend, but no big deal. It's been a while since I lost a ship, so
Warp drive active.
it had to happen. RavenGalactic, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I just got blown up. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't a troll. It was a PVE. I got too cocky. I got too cocky, which
Warp drive active.
is not unusual for me. Not unusual. Prerequisites are not met. All right. Well, let's see what we got. All right. Luckily, I got skill points just waiting to be picked up. Why I keep them around for just such an emergency. All right. Oop. Sorry, I'm over here working on Kragan. Sorry. Ships or ammo. Yep. 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 All right. So actually, let's go back to the chat because that'll be easier. So this is the one that I can't do because of this. So let's do train level 1. I said add it to the queue, but I don't know why. All right. So now he can actually fly this one.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Live anymore. All right, and he's still got points left. Now he's good. Cool. All right, let's switch back to Falstaff. Nope, wrong one. All right. Well, definitely Paragon's not going to do it. Federation Navy is what we're looking for. There you go. Is that 1.7 billion? Or seven? No, 17 million. Okay. What's a total? I don't know why it won't show me that. $310 million. Ooh, that's a lot. 200 million. That's 24%. 63%. Yeah, these are this one. All right, we're going to take those out. Actually, we don't use the auto targeting. We'll take that off. That's probably why it's not super. 63 million % increase. All right. Still 254. I can't live.
Warp drive active.
When you get a chance, YouTube Ken Lee is about this song. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Ken Lee. All right, I'm gonna dock here. 37,000.
Docking permission
Yeah, see, they're just marking it up. 68,000.
Docking request accepted.
I mean, that's crazy. 200 million for the mecha ball. Actually, let's look around. Let's look around. Where is the cheapest? $1.9 billion. Really? That's crazy. 165 million in Metropolis. That's only 10 jumps. Wonder about the other parts. I mean, that saved me 35 million right there. Oh, that's the region. Sorry, heck. Eight jumps. Yeah, let's try it. What the hell? Went back to get my... Oh, you guys are doing all kinds of chat comments that the auto mod is having trouble with.
Warp drive.
That is capitalism. Yep, that is definitely capitalism. Can't blame them for that. Can't blame them for that. More demand, more cost. Went back to get my MTU and someone decided to get a gun hole with my MTU and blow it up. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of because mine's still sitting back there. Well, this will save me 35 million on the ship alone, but I usually just make the trip to Jeddah when I need a new ship. Yeah, the trip to Jeddah is, well, honestly, it's not much further than where I'm going now. So yeah, I flew 8 to Dodixie, and now I'm flying another 8 to heck. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I think it was 13 to Jeddah. So yeah, you're probably right. Weirdly enough, according to the market browser, Jeddah is not the cheapest. Actually, Metropolis, this heck one, is the cheapest for the actual ship.
Warp drive active.
Now, got to see what about the components. Usually, Jeddah it averages out. Yeah, that's the problem. Several of the modules were 6 million% markup or 63 million% markup. That was in Dodixie. So yeah, at least Jeddah probably get a little more better average.
Warp drive active.
The rigs were one that was really marked up high. I think they were the 63 million% markup. Yeah, so it showed the total cost in Dodixie was going to be 350 million. We'll check out heck. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes that's what it comes to.
Active.
Well, we're probably not going to complete it today, since replacing the ship is definitely one, and that's one I should have figured in. I should have stuck with the level 2s, because replacing the ship definitely takes too much time. Not counting the money, but I have the money from the loot. It depends. Were they faction specific or
Active.
just regular level 2 hammerheads? If they're regular level 2 hammerheads or regular stuff, then I just buy new ones or build new ones. I build them. But yeah, if they were faction specific like geckos, yeah, then you probably want to go back. You can look, they taught me a trick. If you look in local, it'll show all the places you went. So you can use that to trace back to where they probably are.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 2.5 each. Well, that's not that bad. Of course, you're talking what, 5 of them? Yeah, so that's 25 mil. Oh, you logged it? Yeah. Yeah, so that won't work if you logged it. If you had done any kind of a bookmark, if you go over here to the main menu, you guys probably can't see it. You can see the bottom of it. But if you go to personal and go to locations, it'll show you the last bookmarks that you made. So yeah, so here's my mobile tractor that I think is where my stuff is. So all right, we're coming into heck. What the heck?
Warp drive active.
Actually, let's close that. I can cut out a lot of stuff. Booga, what's up, buddy? You guys aren't following Booga, give Booga a follow. Great streamer. I was watching him last night. All right, now we're in heck. Heck, cheapest market. I don't see that. Shield power relay. That was one of the ones that was super high. Now, it said that it was here. So where is it? Boundless creation. There you go. 267 million. Much lower. Much lower. And none of them are super high. Now, I don't need the MTU, though. I probably will buy it just because. Actually, I don't need the art of targeting, so let's not bother with that. And what was the other one I was thinking? I don't need the ammo because I already bought the ammo, but honestly, the ammo's cheap, so let's go ahead and buy it. All right, bye. Shield power relay 0.8, yep. Now, the problem is I got to remember which one it was. There you go. Dock.
Warp drive active.
267. Much lower. Over 100 million savings. Worth it. Over 100 million savings. And then what we'll do is we'll head back to... Actually, we'll head back to here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But yeah, probably somebody blew up my MTU as well, so... Since I took too long. Alright, let's assemble this baby. Board. Ooh. Not that hard. Yep, that's fine. I didn't buy it because I never use it. There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. We could throw another gun on there if we wanted. Nah, it's already overkill. All right. Ooh, what are we missing? And we'll come across a ship and then I'll let you know. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
11 jumps to get back. Ooh. Back in. Found them already. Wow, lucky. There you go. Awesome. Ah, I was going to go get coffee. Let me see if I can get my MTU back. Actually, we're close to the end of the stream, so I'll just struggle through it. Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think I have much in the coffee pot anyway, so yeah. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, if I look here in my ship lost kill report. Yep. I was in Malson. So yeah, that's where it was. That's weird. That wasn't where the location bookmark was. Maybe somebody killed it. Well, the bookmark would still be there. There it is, Mawson. Yeah. All right.
Active.
Yeah, I don't mind scanning. It does get tedious after a bit, though, when you have to scan, you know, tens of sites. That gets old. It's getting cloudy out there. Looks like the rain. We have rain. It's rainy season here in the Philippines, so we have rain every day. 99%. And clouds are rolling in, so we're probably going to get some rain here in a bit. Which is normal. Which is normal. Let's see what the weather says. Yep, it says 11 a.m., which right now, 11:11. Called that one pretty good. Called that one pretty good. Scattered thunderstorms. Yep. Called that one pretty good. Yeah, so a kill for the day. Or a death, I should say. Not a kill. I got killed.
Warp drive active.
But it was a PvE kill. So... Bum 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 bum. But hey, you're learning though, and get easier from here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. As I said, and I said that earlier today, which I probably prophesied it, but I said I normally lose one ship for every event. It's usually the very first time I go into a site, but yeah, I definitely waited too long to try and warp out on that one. I thought the armor would last a lot longer. I really did.
Warp drive active.
But being that I didn't have any armor reinforcement on it, it made sense that they went through it like paper. Especially since they had me very surrounded. They had me very surrounded. And they get caught between the world and New York City. Gotta kill them faster. Somebody said to leave the shuttles, because the shuttles really aren't all that good. I would think that would cut the loot by a lot. All love. Play with the class 2 and destroy those power generators so you know what they do. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, I didn't do the power generator. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's right. You did tell me that. Yeah, so that's probably where I screwed up. Here's a 2. I do have an MTU on here. All right, this is in the steel. World and New York City. Just don't kill them when you're close to it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Between the world and... I'll have to remember that, because I was usually pretty close to them. How far away do you need to be? Havel has 3 2s and 4 3s. Wow. All right. I want to see if I can get my MTU. Oh, I didn't think about it. I probably don't have enough storage in here. Oh, yeah, I can pick up another MTU. Cool. Depending on what it's got in it. And how many of my items were saved.
Warp drive active.
There's a class 2 here as well. Just orbit, and when you get away from orbiting, you can shoot it. Well, you have to stay in the center of that thing, don't you? Until the boss comes, right? That's what I thought. Or is that just to start it? Okay. Yeah, there's 2 class 2s here in Shiror. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing back.
Warp drive active.
Stay in the circle. Yeah. So they're in the circle as well. Okay. I was just afraid that if I orbit them, then that'll put me outside the circle. Yeah, because I'm orbiting at 500. So I'm probably too close.
Incoming message.
The world go round and round. All right, let's see. Pretty sure it's the first one.
Warp drive active.
What you doing, Abigail? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? All right, let's see if we can recover enough to cover our ship. It's still here. All right, let's see. It's still here. And we got ammo, auto targeting. Imagine that. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing all right. I haven't used this. We should definitely do that. All right, class 1 there. What's next? Azure. I think we want Churur, right? So let's jump back to Churur. I think that's who we want, right? Yeah, Churur. I think there were 2 there. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, lucky. I don't usually get that lucky. So yeah, so we still got 40 million. Actually, no, I got 2 MTUs, so 27. And all totals 58. So 30 million. Still 30 million. And then, yeah, some of these are just parts from the ship. So yeah, so it's anomaly. Let's check out these 2s and see if anybody's working them. And yeah, I'll try shooting those. I didn't think about that. And you did mention that, Xurdaben. That's why it usually takes me one time to get the hang of it. Because I got to remember everything everybody told me. All right, nobody here. Everybody's doing the 3s.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Yeah, thanks. It will clear a lot of them and it saves ammo. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Well, that's even better. Yeah, I remember that level 2. I didn't even turn on my hardener, which was kind of silly. All right, let's deploy one of these guys. Yeah, once I get to 20, then I'll target those and see what they do. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. That it's all so long. Yeah, these level 2s. Once you do the level 3, it's kind of like, man, is this in slow-mo? Nobody's doing level 3s by me. There's like 5 to 10 in each system. Yeah, everyone I've come across and actually it doesn't really seem like there's that many people doing them, to be honest. But yeah, the level 2s, nobody's been challenged. They've all been available, so. So I figured everybody's doing level 3s, but all so long. Oh, it's not giving me the 20 because I already did that one. I need to complete one before it'll give me the 20. All right, well, that's all right. We'll still wait for one of the big ones. I'll wait for the big group. See how this thing works. I can't start a fire. Round the place. Can't start a fire. Oh. I clicked on it. I didn't actually shoot. Awesome. It takes out the ones that are close. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. Sorry, Xurdaben, I forgot you had said that. And when I recorded a moment, how I do it on my PC so you don't get it? I can send it to you. You can see. Yeah. Oh no, I just did it. Yeah, I just did it. Don't be sorry, just trying to help. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I remember now you saying that, and I'm like, damn it. That's the way it always works. You always remember that one thing. Ah, that's what he meant. No worries, no worries. We'll do a couple more sites, and that'll get us back up to where we break even. Oh, yeah, that's it. $250 million, so no big deal. No big deal. Actually, that was way better than 350. Yeah, after those level 3s, these level 2s seem way too easy. Offered him a ride. Literally. Yeah. It wiped out a lot of them. That would have come in very handy. That would have come in very handy. Hindsight's always 2020. Got a pair of retributions doing 3s in a veil. Okay. Yeah, I'm working my way back. Oh, it works best if you wait till the end at 46, and then that's the last wave spawns. Yeah. Problem is, I'm taking too much damage by then. I didn't get that far, but yeah, had I thought about it, I could have targeted one of those, and that would have probably got me out of the jam. Cleared enough of them that I would have not been taking as much damage. But as mentioned, hindsight's always 2020. And I actually have the booster on now too, so damage multiplier, so that's probably helping. I never did the booster before. It was always in my in my home, but I never actually consumed it. Duh. You gotta drink it. Oh, that's what that's for. You gotta actually drink it. X-Lax smooth move of the week. Not that I think it would have really made much difference, but it might have been. Maybe I would have been killing him a little faster. Yeah, it's a 6-hour booster. And that's that. Alright, so now I'm back to cycling them. Now I'm back on a full cycle. Alright, so I got the Moloch. I've never even heard of Moloch. So yeah, I need 240 points. Which of course, actually that comes out 8 sites. 8 sites, 240. Scoop. I think I'm gonna have to drop one of these guys. because I think I might run out of space. All right, how far are we from Eufine? Margaret. Margaret is next. Exploration, combat. Sure. Says it has another class 2. Oh, maybe it's got another class 2. Yeah, it's got another class 2. Oh, cool. Well, we can't leave when there's another class 2. 5-hour energy drink, exactly. 6-hour energy drink. Yeah, it's getting dark. That's weird. The sun is still shining through the clouds enough that it's causing me to squint. All right. Activate.
Warp drive active.
And baby, always. So yeah, having that bookmark for my MTU did work out. I'm just a man. Worst excuse ever. And I will love you, baby. Worst excuse ever. Oh, baby. I say, are you shooting? You don't look like you're shooting. And I will love you, baby. Always. Yeah, after that level 3, these level 2s, it's like slow-mo. Ben. Bum, bum, bum. Anna. Yeah, I think it is killing them faster with the booster. 6% doesn't seem like much, but it does seem to be making a difference. There he is. I was like, there should be a frigate in here. Shoot. Where I'm going to. Someone will be free. Oh yeah, very easy level 2. Yeah. They're getting too easy. Too easy, drill sergeant. Too easy. Soon I will be free. Wait, where I'm going to. Yeah, so it's like at the 500 mark is where it does the big group and the cruiser. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I already got 7 shuttles. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow I did that one quick enough that I got 7 early. So now I'm gonna have to sit here until there's number 8. That's the first time I've ever gotten 8. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever gotten 8. I've only gotten 7 a couple times. There she is. Charge. Charge. Excellent. Reload, reload. I think there's a couple more 3s here. Yeah, maybe we'll try the 3s. I'm feeling brave. Come on. Never been killed twice in the same stream. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Famous last words. Doesn't really seem like anybody else is here. Yeah. I might as well. Might as well. Actually, the problem is I think I'm running out of cargo space. All right. Actually, I'm probably okay. I'm probably okay. Famous last words. How far are we from Eupheme? 4 jumps. Actually, is there a station here? There are no stations in this system. Wow. That's interesting. I'm going to jump to Azure and jump back.
Warp drive active.
I'll drop this stuff. See, if I drop this stuff in a station, then I won't get killed. Because I thought ahead. If I don't, if I get cocky, then I'll definitely get killed. So. Cerebral accelerator. Oh, that's another good one. That thing's worth quite a bit. It says only 3 million. Oh, it's basic. January 8th. Increases it for 4 points. Yeah, it's a basic. All right, let's just drop him at one of these guys. Graduation custom. Let's drop it right here.
Warp drive.
I choose you. There's a class 3 here too. I'll drop half the ammo and all the other stuff. And that way, I'm covered. That way, I'm covered.
Docking permission
Boom, boom,
requested.
boom,
Docking
boom,
request
boom,
accepted.
boom, boom. Must be some kind of mistake. Cool. Ooh, drop these two. There we go. Coming on to let you know. Yeah, there's 2 level 3s over there, so we'll go over there. We'll try another level 3.
Warp drive active.
A way that we could set the show. We are getting close to the end of the stream, so but let's see. Maybe we can clear these 2 level 3s before the stream ends. There must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. Running in the rain for hours. You were late.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hit my rear end. Yeah, I actually kind of wasted that booster because it's going to be 6 hours and I'm only going to do 1 hour of it. Well, that sucks. That's why I don't use the boosters. Must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Let's trump this guy. Come a day. Come shining through, little girl. I'm with you. Come on. Shining through. I'll come to you, little girl. A little bit more target management. Come on. All right, staying ahead of them. I need you gone and walk away. Oh no. This is like the very first one I did. It seems like I'm staying ahead of them. We should stay ahead of them. That didn't clear as many as I thought it would. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I know. Novacore, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Novacore. I just watched your mining video for Monday. Thanks. Appreciate it. We do that one every Monday, so you're welcome to join us. The more the merrier. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, take him out. Taking too long. Taking too long. All right, catching up, catching up. Catching up, catching up. Yeah, those generators really help. Ah, what are you doing? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't shoot that. That doesn't matter. Somehow I locked the actually I don't want approach, I want orbit. How's the net in the Philippines? It's working out great. Every once in a while the Starlink gives me some trouble, but for the most part, not bad, not bad. I'm loving every minute of it. Loving the retired life. Really loving the retired life. I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, definitely recommend it. I wish I had done it years earlier, but I probably couldn't have afforded to do it years earlier. So probably couldn't have afforded to do it years earlier. All right, there's a level 3. I think we'll do one more level 3, and then we'll probably call it a night. See how we cleared this one. Worked out pretty good. Got a little sketchy there, a couple points. We did lose one ship tonight, a level 3 I sat around too long and didn't warp out in time, and it caught me with my pants down. I think there's another level 3 here. Been thinking about heading to Dumaguete myself. Dumaguete is very popular with the expats. Cebu as well. I'm in San Juan, Batangas, so I'm further north, just south of Manila, about 2.5 hours out of Manila. And there are very few Americans here. In fact, I am referred to in San Juan as the American. Anytime I have a delivery, they say, oh, that's the American. Because I'm like the only white guy here. And so, but yeah, it's been nice. I know, I do, it's kind of nice in Dumaguete or Cebu or even Manila because you have a little bit more convenience, a little bit more like America, you know, things you can get. I have trouble. We were talking the other day. I can't get tacos here. I can't get cheese. Cheese is very hard to get here, and so yeah, if I need Scotch tape or shoelaces, it's a 2 hour drive. So we just got to plan ahead, but it usually works out pretty good. So we haven't had any real problems.
Drive active.
But we're actually building a house here, so we're supposed to break ground next month. We're really looking forward to that. So yeah, really looking forward to making that happen. So I appreciate it. Yeah, we're loving it. We've been here 6 months now, so yeah, really loving it. And my wife is really glad to be home. She was in America for over 18 years, and so she's been really glad to be home. So that's been kind of nice. It's actually put her in a better mood, which is always a good thing. Can't go wrong when the wife's in a better mood. Can't go wrong when the wife's in a good mood. But yeah, she's really enjoying being close to her family again, so. Because yeah, for 18 years, she was far from her family. We came home every 2 years, 2 to 3 years, so she could see her family. And that was one of the promises I made her when I brought her over to America as a fiance. And then I told her we would, if we retired, when we retired, we would retire to the Philippines. I just didn't think I would ever be able to pull it off. So yeah, it was kind of nice. We actually were able to pull it off, and worked out really good. And we're loving it. Loving it. Gotta give up some convenience here, but I can live with that. I can live with that. It is a much less stressful environment. I mean, not working, takes away a lot of stress. But also it's just the Filipino people are so happy. They are just so happy. Nothing really frustrates them. They're proof that money does not buy happiness. Because they have very little and they are happy as can be. So it's actually made me reevaluate a lot of things that life had I thought life had taught me. So yeah, so that's been good. But yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been really, like I said, we've been really enjoying it. My wife's a sleeper, so she loves sleeping try to sleep till noon every day. It's funny, I think she slept longer in America though. She'd like to sleep till noon, but I don't think she's getting to sleep till noon. Maybe 11. But yeah, she's a sleeper, so. And then, of course, our dog, Abigail, she's sitting in here with me now because she likes the air conditioning. But she likes to sleep, too. She's a sleeper, too. She's a sleeper, too.
Incoming message.
And I want, and I need, and I love, and I more, and I want, and I need, and I love, and I more. Come on. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I was telling these guys earlier, I think I wait more time on my on my guns stopping than I do on actually having them run. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, fire. And I want, and I need. I want. Yeah, that didn't kill as many as I thought. I should have waited for them. But yeah, we're loving it. We're loving it. Come on. Come on. Is he getting away? I think he's getting away. Nope, we got him. He tried to get away. He tried to get away. He tried to get away. Gonna run out of ammo.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, come on. Come on, reload. We have strong. It's not the right one. Alright. So it seems like we're holding our own. We are young. There we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Actually took out one of the frigates. I didn't realize it would do that. I thought it only took out the other ones. So that was an added benefit. How long have you been into Eve? So this character is 23 years old. Eve started on Memorial Day weekend 2003. Actually 22 years old. And he was born in September of the same year. So I haven't played the whole 22 years. I took a couple sabbaticals when CCP pissed me off, but yeah, I think we figured by skill points I've played about 10 or 12 of those 22 years. So, all right, we're in the last one. Man, that was pretty easy. All right, cool. So, yeah. They back in the day they used to make a lot of knee-jerk reactions, which was really good for pissing people off. They've gotten better with that. So, but um, but yeah. So yeah, there was a couple. I think the longest one was like 8 years, and so which was just the last one. So I just came back when I started streaming. Twitch actually suggested, they said, you'll get more viewers if you do Eve Online. And I'm like, I used to play that. Let me give it a try. And so it actually worked out. It's become my bread and butter. So I do a couple other games, but Eve is really where I get most of my viewers. So the other games are just so I can maintain my variety streamer title. So
A module has run out of charges.
all right. But yeah, CCP's notorious for it. Sorry, ads are on. But yeah, you're turbo, so that's good. Thanks for doing turbo. Appreciate it. Where are we at? I am 150 away. Yeah, so yeah, I won't get that done before the wife gets upset with me. So we'll wait till after the ads and then we'll call her. But yeah, this is usually what I stream to about now. I do 8:30 right now, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time till about 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. But I'm actually since we're breaking ground on our house next month, the plan is to I've been moving the stream forward by a half an hour every couple weeks so that we can so that I can be done before lunch and then go over there and do it. But yes, I will be actually no, I won't. So thank you for reminding me. So yes, tomorrow here in the Philippines, they do not celebrate Halloween, but they do celebrate what they call All Saints Day on November 1st, where you go and you visit your deceased family members. My mother-in-law passed away about 5 years ago, and I have not been to her gravesite since we arrived here 6 months ago. So we are going to go to her gravesite tomorrow. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday night which is my Friday. And so yeah, we'll be back then. But I normally stream Sunday night through Thursday night, American time, or Monday through Friday, Philippine time. So, but yeah, tomorrow is kind of a special one where I will not be streaming. I apologize. Because that one, special one for the holiday. So we're going to go and visit her gravesite, which I haven't been to yet. So yeah, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll put an announcement out on the Discord. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday night. So yeah, glad I made it tonight. Yeah, Al, sorry about that. I had said something yesterday because I thought yesterday was Wednesday. And so, but yeah, good deal. I look forward to free crane. I appreciate it. Thanks, Novacore. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for being here. Appreciate everybody else. Let's see who we're going to raid. Always try to raid out to somebody. Usually somebody that speaks English. It's Goonies out there. Goonies only got 4 viewers. He's only got 4 viewers. So let's go ahead and let's do It's Goonie. Actually, Anarchos only has 2 viewers. What's going on with Anarchos? Anarchos is our team mothership captain. So yeah, let's do Anarchos. I haven't rated him in a long time, so yeah, always fun when something gets blown up. Yeah, I lost a ship tonight, so that was a little bit of a surprise. First ship I've lost in a long time, knock on wood. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I will not be here tomorrow. Like I said, I apologize unless something changes. Here in the Philippines, plans change very rapidly, so I may be streaming tomorrow. You guys will get a notification if you're following, because who knows, we may end up canceling and doing a different day, but which is not uncommon. And so, but yeah, the plan is that I won't be there. So he just started. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid him. Booga, good to see ya. Booga's another great streamer. You guys check out Booga, give him a follow. Another great Eve streamer. And yeah, so we'll go ahead and raid Anarchos. Give him some love. I haven't raided him in a while, so. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. And I will see you, not tomorrow, but I will see you on Thursday night. Thanks again, and have a good one. Thanks, Lego. Appreciate you, buddy.